I had to do no maintenance, no OBS maintenance. Perfect. Exactly what I want to see. Wanna kill Ornstein and Smoke? I'm gonna die today. OBS gives you IBS? What? How? Explain. The only time OBS ever gives me real issues is whenever Windows gets an update. Because when Windows updates, for some reason, all of OBS explodes. My filters get removed, the audio is all fucked up. Sources are changed. Really annoying. Okay, good. You just run behind the fatty. Oh, and he can swing 360. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he could do that. I didn't know that he could just like attack from the front and then it lands behind him. This is gonna take forever. Good. Oh god, all my bones. My bones. They're creaking and cracking. I tried doing the, there's like a item. It said the evil eye is quivering in your inventory. I tried using it. You have to fight like 3 dudes. You have to fight 3 guys and one of them just give you a monologue the entire time. I'm trapped in his hitbox? Alright, okay. Okay, we're good. Buddy, that hammer, dude, the range on this guy's, on like half of this guy's attacks are crazy. This is the reason why I was killing Smo yesterday, is because I can't like actually deal with both at the same time. And if I can get rid of Smo, like I can kill Smo in like 11 hits compared to Ornstein where it's going to take 40. And him just running at me and I can't do anything about it, right? Like I 100% get hit by this every single time. I was told yesterday that this is the hardest FromSoft Souls boss they've ever made. I don't know how true that is. Call that move the shit shovel. Yeah. It cleans up the really bad people that don't know how to play this game and filters them out into the garbage can. I have a feeling they're not the I have a feeling that they're not the strongest, but I do have a feeling that they're the worst, like probably the most obnoxious boss outside of like really stupid puzzle bosses. It was the hardest boss at the time. Yeah, the game just doesn't feel like it's like built to do this fight. You know what I mean? Character moves really slow. Damage is really low. Unless you already have like thousands of hours and know what you're doing, you know? It's like it's a pretty like drastic change of pace from the rest of the game. And they all have them, right? Like every FromSoft game has something like that. Where it's like, this is how you're supposed to play the game. You've been playing it wrong the entire time. It's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna just do the original plan and just kill him. I'm gonna just do the original plan and kill him because I know I can kill him in like fucking a minute and a half. Instead of Ornstein where it's gonna take 15 minutes. Your weapon choice isn't really doing any favors on damaging Ornstein. I can equip my longsword +6 and do a third of the damage that the Thunder Spear is doing. my choice is do less damage or do the amount of damage that I'm doing right now. That's the game didn't really give me the tools to like get better damage. Because I have a feeling you were supposed to die a lot more. I have a feeling I was supposed to die a lot more and end up farming random enemies for Titanite shards, and which I didn't have to do because I basically didn't die. So my weapon choice is +2 Thunder Spear. Or a +6 halberd, +6 longsword. Oh. You fucking backstabber. Yeah, probably death. Yeah. Probably death. I didn't have to see Ornstein. I didn't have to see Ornstein on camera to know that he was charging up a lightning spear. Lightning spear attack. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, they have a tendency to if their attacks are unsynced, man, holy shit. Can't really do anything. You get hit by Smo, you get up. Takes 9 years to get up from the attack, and then you get hit by a stab from the other side of the arena. This fight was clearly regulated by the Canadian government in their favor. The Canadian government. They're Japanese. Oh god. Did you make hot cocoa? I only made a pot of coffee. I made a hot pot of coffee. Does anyone want coffee? They just want to make Lon Orlando great again. Where's their hat? What color would they use? Gold? Golden hats? Proceed, please. No need for scare tactics. True combo, huh? How's this dodge not working? Dark Souls 1, the first Souls game? In the Dark Souls series? Yeah, but it's not the first FromSoft game that I played. I mean, I just beat Sekiro and Bloodborne. You can really tell this was their first attempt. You can really tell. Between the entire areas of copy-pasted enemies, nothing being explained. Play Elden Ring? I've already played Elden. I beat Elden Ring on stream. I've done 100%, or I did all bosses, or not all bosses, I did all remembrances in on stream. Which is like all major bosses, including optional ones, I guess. I don't know, I don't really count 15 Elder Tree spirits or 12, what are they called, the worms? Or 15 versions of Watchdog to be bosses, so they don't really matter. This would have been so different if I was able to walk Smo. Wait, that's Arnstein. Hold on. Wrong guy. Man didn't even beat all 271 watchdogs. Yeah. The watchdogs that you can short circuit with a crystal dagger. They literally stop moving. He command canceled that. What the hell? What was your reasoning for taking down Smo? Ornstein takes too long to kill by his own. I can't do both. Just took the third sword you got in the game and beefed it up. Probably why it's going to take you another 50 hours to beat the game. I think in Elden Ring, I think you can beat the game with any weapon. I think you can even do that bare-fisted in that game. It's just going to take forever. God. I forgot that he has this. Okay, I tried. I forgot that when you have a lock on, you can't run. I went to go run and I did. Roll instead, because when you're locked on an enemy, it rolls instead of sprinting. Not bad. I mean, we're the same spot that we were yesterday. There's literally no progression so far. He did claws and black flame magic run. It was awful and forever, and it was doable. Black flame magic run? Black flame? Oh, like the fireball, black fireball. I don't know how many other black magic or black fire magic is in that game. I don't know. I didn't use any of the magic in that game. I think the extent of the magic use that I used was there was a buff. What the hell? There was a buff that I used that like doubles your damage, but that might have been, it might not even have been magic. It might not even have been magic. It might have been a weapon buff. There's a few pretty decent ones, but the windups are long. Howdy, good like horny and smudge. I'm both horny and smudge. It's true. Thank you. I never did claws, but I was watching Rudy's playthrough of him using claws, because he's using claws in his playthrough right now. It seems really cool, but also seems like, my God, do you really have to like be? Do you really have to be like like in close range for that to work? Very different type of run, yeah, I'd imagine. God, where's this? This guy was not a problem before. All of a sudden now I'm just getting hit by the entire area. This area was not an issue before. Now all of a sudden it's just, yeah, you're not allowed to play. You had to wait for entire moveset to repeat and just get a couple of hits. Oh, for claws? I remember the first playthrough I was doing a strength faith. And there's a weapon that you can pick up called, it's like I guess it's a claw, but it doesn't have like a physical weapon. It's like a string of code, I guess. And you're able to dual wield it. Like you hit L1 and then you're able to dual wield it. And I remember like trying to play that for a while and I was like, man, I can't do this range. I got so used to using the lance because I was using a lance. I got so used to the range of the lance that I couldn't like do the range on the claw. You did a fist weapon run and there are enemies you miss that are literally touching their hitbox. Yeah. I think the short weapons in the game just don't really work that well. I think that's why a lot of people just like end up using on their first playthrough. They just end up using like katanas or curved greatswords because they're fast. They're really big for how fast they are. He stole that move from Wario? Wario? The stomp? Isn't that just like a classic Mario thing? Someone's fire alarm is going off, but it doesn't sound like a fire alarm. I wonder if it's a CO2 alarm and I'm being gassed slowly. And by slowly, I mean all at once. I lost my streak. Oh, because of yesterday, so it is. Rip. I fell asleep. You know what happened yesterday, so it is? I wanted to start stream at 10. I had physio, and then I went for supper. Went for dinner. The dinner was canceled before I even got there. Nobody told me. I came back home, I ate something, and I went to bed. Or I fell asleep. I was like, oh, I'll take a little nap. I'll take a little nap before stream. And then that was it. Did you come back on last night? Yeah, I did, yeah. I played Noita. It was like a first playthrough of Noita. That game is brutal. I don't even know if I really like it that much, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a little too much going on. But it's hard to like talk shit about a game when you don't know what it is. Yeah. I think a lot of the enjoyment that I had from yesterday was the Twitch interaction thing, because I turned on Twitch integration, and you can people in chat can vote on different things that happen in the game. I think the majority of my enjoyment was watching people like summon lava pools underneath me. And then then we played a little bit of Mr. Driller. I loaded my MAME with a whole bunch of quarters. What spear are you using? The Thunder Spear. You pick it up in Sen's Fortress. It's the only weapon that I have that does any damage. Before you ask, why am I not using something else that's physical? The long sword does. So I'm hitting for 56 with the spear. The long sword is hitting for like 12. Just use something else, yeah. If I wish I could. I wish I could use something else. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way and farm for 12 hours just for new materials. I would rather just do the boss, beat the boss in like 3 hours, and that's it. I'm sure there's another blacksmith like the other one that sells the upgraded material anyway, so I'm not too nonplussed about it. I just kind of wish that the game gave you a little bit more to play with. Oh, I don't have any healing left. That's okay. And that's I think that's a PB damage-wise on Super Winston. I don't think I got him down to anywhere near where he was at. I just gotta like figure out how to dodge the command grab, because every single time I roll, it vacuums me into it. There's got to be like a better way of doing that. The animation on the spear throw, on the lightning spear, that's also like very it's the way that it works is strange, right? Because he sticks the spear out and then the spear gets fired. So if you dodge the first half of it, you get hit by the lightning. His is so janky. Holy shit. He gets caught behind anything and the game doesn't even know what to do. You know, I'm just gonna end it. I'll just restart. Got a nice clean slate. Oh boy, my 0 souls. What happens if you kill both of them at the same time? The fight doesn't just end, does it? Excuse you. Excuse... What? Does Dark Souls have a customer service? I don't know. No? You think these people have HR? And would you go to them even if they did? Hi, I'd like to talk about my video game. I'm trying to make progression, but Ornstein has takes no damage, and I don't know what to do. Have you tried quitting? Oh yeah. Sir, we recommend Alt F4ing. Nice fucking dodge, bro. Oh, shit. I'd like to apologize. We ran out of devs to fix this fight. I said this yesterday. It's like it's really a shame that they left it like this in the remastered version. They could have like made it maybe made Ornstein a little less janky in his movement. The fact that he can like sprint from one side of the arena and then if he gets caught on anything, the game doesn't know what to do and just teleports him is like, come on, man. I think you guys are a little bit better than that. Better be here forever. Does I wonder if let's see. I mean, I'm not expecting this to work, but I wonder if oh, I can't even use it. I'm not expecting this to work, but I wonder if the great shields are like able to block Smo's hammer. Being able to block in that fight would be pretty tremendous. Shareholders wanted a way to increase playtime. Yeah, that's my excuse for anything. That's when it's a bad gameplay design. It's just an excuse to increase their playtime. They saw their QA was going through the area too fast, and they were like, dial up the bullshit a little. Just crank that knob a little to the left. Oh, it does work. All right, but now the stamina, my stamina regeneration is lower, right? Because I'm using that, fuck man, using that shield that does restores stamina faster. Unless... Bro, just... Can I... Crit. No crits? They turn them off when you use a great shield? Unless having it on your back is enough to cause the regen to happen. So. Nope, you have to have it out. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something really stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're playing Dark Souls. Can't even circle around him. That's also the fucking character is. I do have I have a halberd. I think it might be I think I might have left it in the inventory storage. I should see if because I think it's at like +5 or whatever the maximum is before before you use large chunks. I wonder if that's any good. There's only so much you can do if all Smo does is shovel towards you. You're gonna run out of resources eventually. got no coffee left. That's it. There's no coffee left. Rip. Shit. Oh, this guy like immediately starts. Oh fuck. Oh, you. Oh shit, is that the strat? Bait them up the stairs and run around? Uh-oh. Ah, yeah, that is shit. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I could block that. He's unbeatable? No, he's totally beatable. It's just the thing is that I would have to, it's gonna take like literally hours for me to just do this, right? It's the way that this character is set up. I have to do this, right? Is stab forward, back up, wait for him to do a thrust, walk in, stab forward, do 40 damage again. And then I have, like, if I see the command grab, I have to like I have to roll out of the way for it, right? It's just the way the character is right now. Maybe this. It's the only weapon. The only other weapon that I have that does any damage is the halberd, and I don't know. I didn't check yesterday to see how much how much more damage it does. I do know that it is very slow and I can't use it. That's the extent of what I know about the halberd. I swung at enemies near Andre. I was like, oh, this is doable. And then the second that I got into any harder fight was realized that the halberd is just actually too slow. What's up, King Swaggus? We're chipping away at Ornstein and Small. We're chipping away. I've set up so that I have a great shield, and that is doing work. Because now I can block. Now I can like actually block Super Ornstein's moves, right? Except for the command grab is the only one that I can't block. What's the spear upgraded to? It's like +2. I don't have any materials. Oops. Yeah. Okay. 49. So that's 8 more damage. Someone told me yesterday that it should have been at +15, and I was like, or they told me that my longsword was supposed to be +15. I was like, with what materials? Is it like, what are you talking about? You should not be able to do this in point blank. You should not be allowed to do that. Holy shit. The range check on it is, are you not standing in point blank? If no, use shovel. Yeah, I ran out of potions. It just takes too long to kill Ornstein with Smo there at the same time. It's a good strat though. Yeah, I think just like blocking, just having the shield up is like making a huge difference. Because I can't fucking dodge anything that they're doing. I can't like fucking mechanically do it. The big thing here is it's that shovel attack, right? Like that's the thing that's like really completely fucking over any game plan that I had. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reset this fight. I'm just gonna kill Smo first, and then I'll just deal with fucking Super Winston. Because I can't do this. Him being in the background, just constantly doing AoEs and running at you is, I don't know how. Not with the damage that I have. If there was a better way to split them up, like if I could keep them literally across the arena from each other, it would have been fine, but he's too fast. Through it. Okay. So really, the only dangerous thing that he can do is the command grab. Which is this one. Which I don't have a defense for. I guess that's it. I guess I have to do that. The shield works. Great shields block. It looks like great shields just block everything. Everything except for the command grab, right? Because it even blocks his stomp. Oh, that is fucking... Oh, I did not know that it did that much damage. Okay. Do not try to block that, or do not try to dodge that. No. All right. Well, that was pretty big PB right there. We have a strat. Strat is working. I need to take less damage in phase 1, and then I need to stop getting hit by that command grab. Everything else I have a plan for. Command grabbed again. Yeah, it's the command grab that's getting me. Because it looks like if I dodge left or right, it vacuums you in. And if you dodge backwards, you're not gonna... Yeah, my character, I guess it's because of the heavy armor, my character doesn't dodge backwards fast enough. And I'm getting hit by the end, like literally the ending frames of it. So I can only go forward. I know, I have like a very good idea of when to dodge, like when to start the roll. And there's like an animation that he does with his arm right before he puts out his spear. It's that when you need to start it, but sometimes I guess, I mean, I was doing it pretty consistently, and then I got hit at the end. Next one, maybe. We'll see. I like the optimism. God, he chasing. Maybe it was fatigue, yeah, from the 5-minute boss fight. It's a bad run. It's a bad start. I think any start where the bosses are hyper violent, just reset it. Just reset it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the headache of having to deal with an AI that's a rogue AI that's lost its mind. Yeah, if I lose, like if I'm wasting like 5 potions during phase 1, I'm not gonna win phase 2. Because I need those potions specifically to stop stomp and command grab damage. Everything else is like, doesn't really matter. Did you get a Fortnite battle pass? Sure. 50 subs, I'll buy a Fortnite battle pass. Oh, my nose. Oh, man. It's over. Oh, what's up, Vincent? Hello? I have a strat. I don't know if you guys, I don't know when you guys got here, but I have a strat for this fight. When it works, you'll see it. You just finished playing League? How did the game go? How did the League games go? You went 3-1? Let's go. About to boot up finals and drink some of your favorite citrus moose piss. Finals? The finals? I don't know what that is. I got put in the corner, man. I got put in the corner. Five Alive is delicious. You're gonna be reassembled and made in China? Oh. But then your legs might go on the wrong way. Your legs might go where your arms are, and you'll be Home Hardware, the man with the leg for an arm and an arm for a leg. LaCroix keeps body parts healthy, better market. What is LaCroix? What is that? It's not the first time that I've seen that word. They still make Five Alive in Canada, apparently. apparently that's a Canadian export. I'm going to sell your body parts one at a time to the Chinese. Jesus. What do you think that's worth? Do you think Canadians are used in medicinal traditional Chinese medicine? LaCroix is moose piss. Huh. Just bottling moose piss now, huh? And selling it. Americans will buy anything. I'm fully convinced that Americans will just buy anything. If it's got a good commercial during the Super Bowl, that's it. That's an instant purchase going directly into the cart. Try our brand new 4% alcoholic beverage made with real Canadian moose piss. Mmm, the taste of the great outdoors. Then it's a pack of 6 for $700. Wow, I better get that right away! Poor. The guy's poor. They're fucking shopping at Dollarama for fucking ramen packets because they can't afford anything else. But oh boy, that fucking Moose Piss beer had an amazing commercial at the Super Bowl. Holy fuck, I better buy that right now. Yeah, no food, but holy fuck, is my fridge filled with moose piss?
The man on TV said to buy it, so I bought it.
The one thing that could have happened was the thrust from the fucking side slam from the hammer. They fucking did it. The one thing that could have went wrong. Commercial so good they splurred on the keg. Yeah, they skipped the 12 pack. They went directly for the keg. Should not be able to do that. You should not be allowed to use your fucking range attacks in point blank. They look identical to the command grab. What's that? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna assume that I have a really faulty left button on my controller, because I'm noticing that my shield is just like dropping. It was happening during Sekiro 2 with the parries. Not with the parries themselves, with the blocking. Well, like holding the button down is the issue. You've been buying groceries at Dollarama? Yeah, me too. I buy all my I buy a lot of the dry goods at Dollarama. It's too expensive, dude. Groceries are too expensive. I make pretty good money and I still can't afford it. The last year, man. The last year and a half. It's crazy how much fucking stuff has gone up in price. I mean, I don't have any health left, and I'm just taking damage passively because the shield doesn't block 100%. Montreal, they don't have much food-wise at Dollarama, but you've seen insane videos of free. Yeah, they don't have them here. I don't think there are any Dollaramas here that have the fridges and freezers and stuff, but I've seen other dollar stores that have them. Like I can't walk in a dollar store and buy fucking shitty meat, right? Because it's all. There's a good reason for that too, because it's Canadian. It's like Canadian regulated. It's like it's federally regulated, right, for their chicken and beef. Yeah, Dollarama is a dollar store. Yeah, well, it's not a. I mean, it's not a dollar store anymore. It's more like a $5 store. you can't buy anything at a dollar store for $1 anymore. The prices got so bad that they replaced the dollar on the sign with a $2 coin. That's that's how you know. I don't know if there are dollar stores, Dollaramas elsewhere. I wonder if it's like only Quebec that has them. I know in Ontario it's they have Dollar Tree. Is it Dollar Tree? I think that's what it is. Chocolate bars are about the only thing. Yeah, I think it's only chocolate bars. I used to buy Jack Link's packets of jerky because they were like $1.50, and they're $3.75 now. They like literally doubled in price. Apparently dried meat, very hard to come by. We used to have a dollar store called Rossi's. That place was fucking, that had everything in it. It was owned by like an Italian family that was like, we need to like fight. We need to make like a grocery store that is also like a general store. And they made Rossi's. It literally had everything in it. There's Dollaramas everywhere. Yeah, I live like next to 2 of them. They're replacing slowly replacing corner stores. Where are you doing the Sparta kick?
Yeah. Oh. God.
Oh my god. Where's all those? Where's all those? Why are you doing Super Ornstein? Where's your damage? Upgrade your weapon. Fuck all you people. You don't need that shit. Better delete the bots so speedrunners don't see it. Yeah, the 10-minute Ornstein, Super Ornstein play. Leo ring. 50,000 souls. See what this ring does. Boost counterattacks of thrust weapons. One of the special rings granted to the four Knights of Gwyn, the Leo ring belonged to Ornstein the Dragon Slayer. This weapon strains counters with piercing weapons. His lugged spear is said to have sliced a boulder in two. I think this is when you throw... I think this is when you stab with the spear on their end frames of their animation. It just does more damage. Elden Ring has like a very similar ring. Yeah. Alright. Now what? Told you guys I was gonna start stream and one-shot him. No, the meeting made me miss it. That's okay. Perception posted a clip. Thanks everyone for the GGs. Very... quite the fight. Quite the battle. One hour and 40-minute first try. Yeah, exactly. Finally, we get our just reward.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
If you stream for another 40, you can say you beat it in the beginning of stream. Yeah. Was that the beginning?
Oh, chosen undead. I
Any lookers?
daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
By the power of the Lord Vessel, you may now warp between bonfires. Let's fucking go. I visit this bonfire a few times every play session.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt
Put it right in the middle of the screen.
eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
All right, I'll let you guys enjoy that. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Here, back. Oh, Lord, sheep ruined. All right. We have something called the Lord Vessel that allows us to teleport between Bon Jovi fires. So now, what does that mean? What does that mean for me? Warp? There's got to be more. I've opened up more bonfires than this, no? What is Undead Parish? All right, slowly making my way over there in my heavy armor. Not every bonfire is warpable. Why? Who decided that was a good idea? Find him. Bring him to me. I demand to ask him questions. Such as... why did you make it like this? Really nothing here, huh? That's where you fought the... what's his face? What's their faces? Is there anything else in her room? What else do you have to say? You have anything else to say?
Now thou shalt go forth. May that
Blah blah blah. You just finished your first level 1 challenge run on this game. If you need any help, I'm basically an encyclopedia. You and almost every other person in this chat, apparently. It's just me. Me versus the game. Oh, is this elevator gigantic because Smo is like huge and then the other one is Ornstein's elevator? Because he's thin? Bigotry architecture, huh? How was the level 1 challenge run? How'd that go? Okay, well, I guess, how is it that I'm able to warp to Firelink if there's no bonfire? The stairs on the way in here even have giant steps. Yeah, that's what I was when I was walking up, I was taking the big steps. I was taking the big steps and I was like, this doesn't seem right, and I took the small ones instead. Yeah. Oh well, whatever.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Where'd you get that sword?
I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gate, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
Yeah.
Yes,
it was me.
I knew it.
I did.
Seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
You have a nice spike on that shield. How do I get a spike on mine? Let's put a whole row of spikes.
There you are. I'll be heading. There's nothing. No worries.
Okay. 40 grand a spike. Holy shit, that is expensive. My God, it costs so much money. Maybe we go this way? Hey, what up? Moving your weird mustache. I want to go towards the cemetery. Where's the cemetery? Where are you at, cemetery? Eyeballs. SL1 was easy up until DLC, which was challenging. You opted out of Manus. So you didn't finish the challenge run, did you? You didn't even finish it. Too bad that bonfire's fucked. I mean, I could go back and activate the evil eye and fight those guys and then take 9 years to kill them. Take 9 years to kill either of them. 2024, not beating Manus, almost as bad as if you like skip Demon of Hatred in Sekiro, right guys? Who would do that? Haha. This guy! Oh, here's a cemetery. Okay, perfect. Haha, who would skip Demon of Hatred in Sekiro, haha, and then call it a 100% playthrough, haha. Let me. Look at that, and we can now do damage to skeletons. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Hey-oh, did you do the double blade fight? That fight didn't exist. That's not a real thing. You made that up. There is no double blade fight. Shoot home hardware. Kadei Kuyis round shield. Nice sword you got there, bro. Too bad you're dead. Oh, I'm out of green juice. Hold on. It's a finish the game at level 1 run, not 100%. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I thought you were supposed to do everything. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. I'm just a fat guy on the internet. Die, you skeleton. Still alive. I saw credits and I'm good, my man. That's it. That's how you play. That's how you're supposed to play a video game. You see credits, you uninstall that shit. You're done. No more game. Oh. Oh, that guy, that's a big boy over there. Credits, uninstall. You're done. You had your fun. Oh, whatever. He's a fucking loser. He doesn't do anything. Yeah. Throw it on the list. Throw it on the list. Uninstall it. It's 2024. There's too much stuff to play to. There's too much stuff. Wayhander, man, I was here before and I didn't pick this up. I could have been swinging a greatsword right now. Too late. It's too late. You fucking bastard. Front kick me? Winged spear? What makes it winged? Show me the wings on that spear right now. It's not even good. This younger generation is so lazy they can't even 100% their games. The last time I like bothered to 100% anything was on the N64. The last time I bothered to ever 100% anything. You know why? Because I got one game a year. Better. Oh, binoculars. Perfect. These aren't wings, they're just flesh flaps. Yeah, that was, yeah, too late for those. What do you mean? I could warp warp right back to her and binoculars or binoculars. What's the stats on those, Wayhunter? Zwei, it means two hands. 24 muscle, which I am not muscled enough to use. No muscle. Empty muscle. Zwei over 10. It's so dark in here. Who let these lost souls from Doom in here? Oh, God. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Aren't you supposed to be dead? You can tell me you come back to life. Oh. Good. I'll get it all. It's not like Elden Ring where you can like hit the corpses and they break. They permanently die. What are you? What, this guy's panic rolling. So this is the graveyard for all player characters, huh? Trapped. You want to see a man fight the same two skeletons over and over? Check out me. Oh, stop killing me. Won't happen. You better be the thing that's causing them to resurrect, because you're gonna fucking die if that's the case. Oh, you fuck! That was a bonfire over here. Okay. Yeah, activate it. Good. This is fucking horseshit, man. What is this? Did I miss like a bell ringer that's causing them to resurrect? Is that what's going on here? Some kind of bell ringer, Bloodborne style. Oh, now I'm getting souls from them. Must have been that guy that I killed. Probably was that guy that I killed. I did it. I'm a genius. Kill the man. Red and white round shields. We're arming the dum-dums that are there already. Oh man. Arming Dark Souls players. Oh no. We're getting fully armed security force at all your major locations starting next week? What the fuck? Why? Are you expecting a terrorist attack? Two cats are like killing each other outside. The only thing that I heard was and then all this flurry of fighting. That's it. One of them is dead. One of those cats is dead. Oh, stop running. There are a lot of Skelly Man in this game. Or, I mean, in this level. It's the first time that I've seen Skelly Man. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride, though. Get me off the ride. Good thing you work from home, because someone shot up a hospital on the other side of the country last year. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. How fucking broken does your brain need to be to like walk into a hospital and just start shooting? I hate to alarm you, but there's a skeleton man inside of you. Oh no, get him out. Get him out of there. Ah, he's got a bow. Bush did boat 9/11. Oh. You're talking about the Baltimore one? The one that like collapsed the bridge? Apparently the captain, oh damn, I got fucking countered. Oh, is that it? That's all the damage you do with your parry, Mr. Skeleton? Lucerne. Is that a war pick? I like that it has a name. It's probably not a name, it's probably a halberd. Halberd, a large, hard, beak-like protrusion, inflicts thrusting damage. Instead of thrusting like a spear, the wield of the Lucerne aims to club the head with its hard beak. So it's kind of like a war pick, but two-handed. Just wait for train in 9/11 in 20 years. Yeah, they're gonna put out an APB for the CN rail. Warning! Out of control railway carrying dozens of nuclear disaster. We already had that in Ohio. You had a train run into a city, a small town, and killed a whole bunch of people. That happened in near here actually, a couple years ago. It was a train that like derailed and ran right into a small village. And the Quebec government didn't even ban trains. Unbelievable. Reminds you of the Star Fox level? Oh yeah, with the the guy in the drone at the end. Oh god, hit the brakes! Star Fox! Oh, that's right. Great shields don't have a parry. They just slam. Come on and slam. Dang, chemtrail trains. Did you see that there was a... I forget which state it was, but they, like, passed... Or they're trying to pass a bill that, like, prevents chemtrails. There was like a whole bill that was tacked onto something else and it was, like, all conspiracy theory bullshit. It was like, it's to prevent them from ever doing it. It was Alabama. Wickniski, what's up? What's up, Icy? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Proactive state, yeah, they're proactive. They're preventing future. They're preventing future disasters by eliminating or making chemtrails illegal. Very smart. Death? Oh shit. That doesn't sound fun. Or good. Fun or good. What the? My body is a husk of what it used to be. Relatable. What the hell? Venom sprayer. Oh fuck, there's another mage. There's another Skella priest. That's what I'm calling them from now on. They're Skella priests. Oh shit. Bridge activated. Can't fight any of these guys because they keep coming back for some reason. For like the next few days, you're out of venom. How long does it take to recharge a whole sack of venom? How long could it possibly take? Excuse me, gents. I'm looking for your slave master. I'd like a word with him about his atrocious use of skeletons and how they have no rights. I'm a skeleton's rights activist. That's why I kill the overseers. Aha! Here you are. What'd this guy do? This guy just walked in, just fell in face first. Wish I could see what this did. Too many full English breakfasts. Is there such a thing as too many breakfasts? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you can have too much breakfast. Oh, that guy's done. Probably. Oh, there we go. Ah. A reformer. That's what I think of you. Oh, you bastard. Bottomless boiled eggs. Egg. I see what I must do. I must hit switch. Is this a ladder? This will turn the bridge, and then we can continue past Fog Gate number 1. Man, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. My brain is so huge. Giant brain. I wish I had more health though. I wish I had more health potions before I did anything. 'Cause I'm gonna walk in here. There's gonna be some kind of scary ass boss. He's gonna one-shot me. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna take it on Vince. He's gonna sub to tier 3 because that's the kind of abuse that he likes. What is this? Treasure? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, treasure. That's a pit. I know a Kaizo pit when I see one. I'm running or lightly jogging? It's hard to tell anymore. it's hard to tell what my character is doing. But I do believe he's actually just walking. When he's at full sprint, it's actually just walking. He's speed walking, exactly. Large soul of a nameless warrior. That must suck. Imagine being a warrior and then having no name. Garbage. Nice. You weren't supposed to chase me down here. Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't have to jump at all. I didn't have to jump at all. There's a ladder. Just like this one. I don't know where I'm going. I'm probing the darkness. Further and further down into the darkness. Oh, God. Camera? Alright, army of skeletons defeated. Now I can take my time and look around. Nothing here. There's nothing. Why is he spinning? Okay. Just I guess I'll see him somewhere else. I guess I'll see him later in a later part of the game. You'll see him during the boss fight. We're gonna walk into that boss. They're gonna walk into the boss room, which is directly under here, and he's just gonna be spinning forever in place. The wheel equivalent of a T-pose, just him spinning. He's looping. Where did this guy come from? Oh, this is fucking horseshit. No, I got grinded up. He grinded me up. I got scared of the Black Knight. What I really should have done was just sit there. Probably would have been safer if I just stayed there. Where's my coffee? Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or go anywhere, I don't care. Why am I always in the wrong? Fuck. The hallway tends to funnel wheelies. I got a granola bar. I got a granola bar, I got hungry. Open up, chat. It's coming in. Yeah, it's all mine. You can have it. It's all mine. Load up Mr. Driller. No, I'm playing Dark Souls. What's that numbers? Hi. Are those bridges turned? Dude, nice for the follow. Oh, the Mr. Driller got you, huh? That's what it was? Dude, this guy plays Mr. Driller? That's fun. It is a pretty pog game. Not gonna lie. The granola bar had reminded you that you didn't eat yet? I didn't eat anything today. You should eat something. You should eat something. Something high in protein. With a little bit of fiber as a treat. Maybe some carbs. Keep that energy up. Keep that brain energy up. The granola reminded me I need to come up with dinner plans. How about just a plate of granola? Oh, fuck. I am lost. We're lost. We're lost. Oh. I skipped that. I didn't want to do that. Or the other one disappeared. Why are these things not doing any damage? These are like traps and they're not doing anything. Is it because of the armor? I'm too bulky for traps to do anything? We're too fat. The Italian method of flirting. Eat, mangia, mangia. That's what I do. It worked for me so far. I say that, but none of them stay. So, I don't know. The cooking gets them in. The bad attitude keeps them away. What is this? I have a vague idea of where I am, and that's like stretching the truth to inconceivable levels. Okay, that's where that sign said treasure. So I died somewhere here, or close to here, or near here, or nowhere near here. Flop. What killed me? Get it? Does anyone remember what exactly killed me? Damage. Thanks. Bone wheel. Thank you. I had two humanity. That's a Titan. I didn't even see it. Good see the outline. Oh fuck, we're gonna be here forever. This guy's got more health than Ornstein. Do I like green shakes? What makes a green shake? Great Shield doesn't stop his overhead. The real boss of Dark Souls 1? You joke, but this is taking a lot of fucking mental effort. It takes a lot of, actually takes a lot of fucking effort to fight this thing. Can't wait to have the victory sip of coffee and a small bite of granola bar after this. They're plant-based like spinach or kale. I don't think, I can't say I've ever had a green shake. We're in Phantasms. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. This guy is just dead? Well, but I've been able to fight these skeletons the entire time. Ah! Whoop. Uh-oh. Wow. We've been making them with lunch with frozen bananas. 125 calories and you get 20 ounces and it's super filling. Got a ton of fiber and iron. I eat a lot of spinach normally. It's like the vegetable of choice that I use when I eat supper. Spinach and arugula. Because I'm a picky eater and I don't like green stuff. I'm a small child. I'm on an all steak diet, brother. Only steak, only alcohol. Can I finagle my way to where I was? Is this it? Is this? Wow, okay, so this is a way shorter way to get back there. Okay. We're fucking gaming. We're gaming. I'm sure you can also jump that. One guy just seppuku'd off the cliff. Steak and alcohol diet has been working for you? It's been working for me since I've been 18. Steak, beer, cigarettes. You don't need anything else. Except I don't use the cigarettes because clearly not good for you. I mean, nothing on that list is good for you, but you know. Cigars only. Oh, watch out for that Black Knight. I don't know where he came from. Starting March 28th, new and existing subs will renew at $7.99 in Canada. Better sub now. If you're Canadian and you plan on subbing anything, sub today so that it's like cheaper. Oh my god, this is insane. It fucking blows. I mean, it's a $1 increase. It's $6.99. It's $6.99 right now. This is the reason why I like subbed. I did like 6-month subs to like a whole bunch of people. They're $8.99 on that. Yeah, well, that's because you're paying the Apple tax, right? I was gonna, like, people that I would sub to anyway, I just did the 6 month, and that's it. Yeah, don't ever sub on the mobile app, yeah. I mean, the subscriptions are getting to like, they're getting closer and closer to the price of, Turbo. And it's gonna be, like, really hard to justify Canadians spending money on subscriptions when they can just get Turbo. It does the same thing. In Florida, they charge 14% tax on top of subs. I forget what it is here. I think it's like the full. I think it's 15% because it's we have the provincial and federal taxes that we have to pay. I'm pretty sure it's like it comes out to about 15%. So it's like $8, right? The sub is $8, and then they charge you 15% more. I'm sure you could like fool around with using a VPN to bypass it. I used to be able to like sign my location as Alberta on Steam and not have to pay taxes on games because Alberta doesn't have, like, they just don't have the tax for it. Okay, I was not expecting a double fall like that. You ain't paying tax on digital games. I mean, I get it, right? It's a good. You should be paying tax for it. But... yeah. If it was really a problem, I would just be going to Blockbuster more. You know what I mean? Just fucking make a break for it. If I just run. What if I just waddle all the way over there as fast as I can humanly waddle? Serpentine, yeah, it's the same. It's the same strategy as getting back to One Reborn. This must be a boss arena, right? What the fuck is this? Never seen this before. By the right of kindling, you may now kindle beyond the normal limits. Okay. Right of kindling, humanity, homeward bone, 15k souls. Mask of the Mother. One of the three masks of the Pinwheel, the necromancer who stole the power of the Gravelord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask, belonging to the kindly mother, slightly raises HP. Now you know why you've never heard of them. Yeah, because it's basically not even a boss. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta update that boss command. Let's update that. Let's update that right now. Stream elements. Welcome to media request. How about you shut the fuck up? Ugh, this doesn't work. Chatbot, chat commands, custom. Ornstein and Smodge. What was that guy's name? Pinwheel? Stupid. This guy tried to steal power from the Gravelord and ended up in this mess because his little family fused skeletons from a mistake. Huh? Huh? Supposed to see these. Shortcut ahead? You better be right. You lie to me, random sign on the floor, I will be upset. I think this just goes back to the beginning of his fight. Yeah, it does. Wow, this is horrible. This is not good. Where does one get a torch? Man, good thing my character is so fucking fat and slow. Makes it a lot easier. Tomb of the Giants. You're funny, huh? Okay, you have to gotta go all the way back there. No problem. Easy peasy. Watch this. It's a very, very quick, slow walk back to wherever it is that we were. Avoid the failed, filtered out Dark Souls players. Make sure that the Lost Souls don't explode. Bastards. Trick me. Dude, that guy just drifted around the corner. Okay, here's his arena. We're back to where we were. This is the climb back up. Too bad there's no bonfire. Sword. God, this sucks. Oh my god, is this shit? That's something I can pick up. Nope. Found the bonfire. There it is. How do I get there? How do I? maybe I got lucky and my corpse, the blood spill is right where it is, and then I could just like look down. Oh my god. Weapon at risk. I completely forgot that that was a thing that could happen. And they're also resurrecting. There's only one thing. There's only one thing we can do. We gotta find that bonfire that I just died at. Find a way to get there safely without killing anything. Safely and no murder. They're more interested in ladder PvP. Serpentine. Did a torso just come out of that wheel? Popped right out of it. I had a tiny little sliver in my mind where I was thinking that that fall would have killed me. And that would have been really sad. This fucking sucks. And there's a big boy. There's a big boy. There's the bonfire. Not true. It's not where it is. Oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Bonfire lit. Repair equipment. I'm gonna see if I can maybe upgrade this just in case. Nope, I just don't have chunks. No chunks. Chunkless. We're chunkless. Fire.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Listen, Patches. I'll go around with your game plan. Because I like watching the cutscene where he kicks you in a hole. Yep. Yep.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
You bastard. Skull Lantern? Skull Lantern. Where the fuck is the Skull Lantern? Mike, where is it? Tell me where the Skull Lantern is. Weapon type, lantern. Skull Lantern in the Catacombs. Necromancer droops from his long beard locks. This lantern lights the Tomb of the Giants. Needle's like devouring domain of death. Also serves as a fire damage strike weapon. You mean shield. Damn sweet beard. Say goodbye to your great. I know my great shield is the only thing that's like keeping me alive. Oh, there we go. Whoa. How you doing, Mike? You good? What the?
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts.
Or more
But let's
escorts?
be hollowed so.
I think we know what kind of escorts we're talking about.
Is there nothing at all to be done?
The male stripper variety. Doing good. Hope you are too. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the Dark Souls playthrough. Very quickly, very easily one-shot Ornstein and Schmug. With no issues whatsoever. At all, right? It was very easy, actually. Too easy. And by easy, I mean very difficult. And also not a one-shot. And also was miserable. That wasn't that bad, actually. Fuck. For some reason, you're playing through them too? Sometimes it's difficult. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's real. Sometimes I just get my ass beat, you know? Sometimes that's all you need to do. Sometimes that's what you need. You just need to get your ass beat a couple of times. It's a good game, though. I'm enjoying the change of pace from Bloodborne and from Sekiro, because I also just did like a playthrough of Sekiro, like the first playthrough of Sekiro, and man, was that game fast. And compared to this, dark holes, yeah. What's up, Scatter Sprites? How you doing? We're gonna do this the slow. We're gonna do this the slow strat way. what they used to call me in college. Slow strats. Hey, you're not allowed to heal. Fucking cheater. What prosthetic did I end up upgrading in Sekiro? There were prosthetics in Sekiro. There's prosthetics in that game. Alright, there, I killed your bodyguards.
Banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me.
Just wrapping up Unicorn Overlord? Nice, man.
I am certain that
I hope you're enjoying this. I'm enjoying Dark Souls. This is fun.
Thank you.
Oh, damn, we killed Vince and Nico? That's me and Vince. Fuck.
This belonged to them
No, we're done. It's over.
more than I.
Replenishment. Fumbling around in the dark? Not anymore. Scattered Smite. Behold. Lantern. We now have the light. I just switch it out for my shield because I'm a pussy and need it. I need my big ass shield. Because my character is slow and does no damage. I have no choice. He didn't even pick up the Ashina text with, and he didn't get Ichimonji. Which one's Ichimonji again? The overhead? I upgraded, you know which one I upgraded, Mike? I upgraded the Sabi Maru. And it came in handy twice, I think. I'd love to be able to see what I'm fighting and also walk at the same time, but that won't happen because we're in Dark Souls. Umbrella? No, I didn't use the umbrella. I used the umbrella. I went to go fight Demon of Hatred. I saw that he was spamming fireballs. I was like, maybe I should go use the umbrella, and I equipped the umbrella, and the fireball, it doesn't do anything for fireballs. And then I quit. I stopped. I just stopped. I had enough. The two bosses that I know of that I skipped were the double Guardian Ape fight and the Demon of Hatred. I could not be bothered. What in the fuck am I looking at? You don't think you've ever fought Demon Hatred? You should go, like, attempt it. You probably do it. You're a gamer, you could probably do it. I'm not a gamer, I couldn't do it. Not a gamer. I'm gonna fall and just hope that nothing kills me down here. Oh, there we go. Made a mistake. A lot of big skelly boys over here. Like actually too many. Okay. Blood loss. I don't need that blood. The blood can go on the inside. Watch out for scary assholes. You're a little too late. You're a little too late with the help there. That's the Skelepit. It's where they throw all the escaped skeletons. Oh my god. They can escape. What's this way? The other way is to the Skelepit. What is this direction? Oh, boys. You're not aware that I'm a thing? I'm still kind of surprised. I was looking at the, I was putting videos together for the collections on Twitch. Just in case anybody wanted to like watch the playthroughs that they missed or whatever. I was like, I was rewatching some of the Bloodborne ones. I'm like surprised how many of the bosses that I like just one-shot. Like I would just literally walk up to a boss and just like one-tried it. I'm surprised like how many of them I did that. Considering I haven't played it in like a year, and the last time that I played it, I tried playing with a really shitty gun build that went nowhere. So like the last real attempt that I played at that game must have been like 2 or 3 years ago. Don't forget. Sometimes you just don't forget the muscle memory, you know? The fights that I thought I was gonna have problems with, I did, right? Lawrence and what's his name? The one at the end of the DLC. Orphan. The 2 fights that I knew I was gonna have problems with, I ended up having problems with. One Reborn, I got him to 1 pixel. The first attempt, I got him to 1 pixel and he killed me. And then the second that I killed him in the second attempt. One Reborn wasn't too bad. It was Orphan. It was the one that I knew I was gonna have problems with. I also thought I was gonna have problems with Gurman, because Moon Presence is kind of a joke in that game. I thought I was gonna have problems with Gurman, and it turned out fine. I one-shot him. Moon Presence is a joke if you go through the rest of the game. You know what I mean? Like if you've already been through all the rest of the game, then Moon Presence like doesn't pose a threat. Logarius is another one that I thought I was gonna have problems with, and I ended up one-shotting him. Logarius is like one of the harder bosses. The Sekiro playthrough, it like went about as well as it probably could have, I think. It was like what, a first play almost killed every boss, like killed almost every boss, and it was what, 17 hours long. It's pretty good. I didn't do any of the extra shit. I didn't do any of the extra DLC, and I think I missed what? I was only at 6 prayer beads, so there were, from what I understand, there's 10. You can build 10 prayer beads. So like I must have skipped 16-ish mini bosses. Okay, this is fucking horseshit. You think of doing Bloodborne after DS3? Last time you played, use the stake driver. The stake driver is really cool. You prime the stake driver and then you do a falcon punch, and it does a shit ton of damage. I forget where you get that. I think you buy it from what's his face, right? Or you get his badge and then you can buy it. The guy with the minigun. How you doing, Yumi? You good? Going good? Healthy. Yummy-ish. You hate the Skelly Boy stage? Yeah, I'm not I'm not having a particularly easy time with this. Probably the powder keg. Yeah, I think it's a powder keg badge gets through. You know what next time that you play? Mike, the weapon that you should be playing with? The boom hammer. Play with the boom hammer. The boom hammer? You don't like the boom hammer? That's cool. That weapon is cool. It's a strength arcane weapon. You really do have to prime it though. Like you have to prime the boom hammer. If you're not priming it, you're not playing that weapon correctly. It's kind of like it's like the opposite, because the stake driver, you could like definitely play it without ever priming it, because it's like a pretty good close range weapon. The boom hammer, if you are not priming it, you are having a bad time with that thing. You have to cheese to get it earlier. It's in the DLC. You don't really have to cheese. You can just like run in a straight line. It's the boom hammer. You get it like super early in the DLC. You walk out of you walk out of the church. So you get grabbed by the guy, right? You get the eyeball. You get grabbed by the guy. Walk out of the church. Walk right up, right? You go on top of the area, and then there's like a place where there's a bunch of werewolves. The boom hammer is right there. How did I not see this? Oh, you know why? It's because I was going the wrong way the entire time. I don't think you really need to cheese to get any of the early DLC weapons. I think maybe the earliest, the only one that you really need to end up cheesing is for the minigun. Like if you wanted to use the Gatling gun, you probably have to cheese it. But also, it's like a really hard weapon to recommend considering the requirements on that. Uh-oh. Because everything else you can just like run in a straight line and you can end up picking it up. Something died, and I don't know what. Oh, maybe I guess it was the weird skeleton died. Black Knight and his deceased dog. Yeah. I think the dog just like ran off a cliff. You just have to kill Ludwig at level 30 with a +3 Sock Cleaver. To get the boom hammer? Or the Gatling gun, you don't even need to fight Ludwig at all. Neither of them you need to fight him. Even the saw blade, the big saw, that also you don't need to fight Ludwig. You get it right before it. I think the only weapons that you need to fight a boss for are the blade of not the blade of mercy, the two-handed one, right? Maria's and the Simon's bow. I think the only ones that you need to actually fight. Because the Gatling gun, you could just run around. I think the Gatling gun is protected by a what are they called? The early boss in Blood. The one that you can skip. Fuck, I forget what it's called now. Skin flaps. I think it's like protected by a one of that. It's like a boss, a normal enemy version of that. Fuck, man. Oh wait, I survived. Hog. Too bad no Estus. Yeah, these things are busted. Oh, fuck. It was a big night. You can merc Simon on your first... Oh, yeah, you're right. You can. You can just kill Simon and he gives it to you. That's correct. You are right. You have to do it from the shortcut, right? You go from behind. He talks to you. He's like, "Do you hear the nightmare?" You tell him to eat shit. Holy shit, yeah, dude, I am getting pinballed, man. Yeah, we've determined that the Skelepit is useless, right? We've determined that going to the Skelepit is a waste of time. I forgot how to get back there. I've already forgotten. I don't know if this is the right way anymore. Look at the size of that arrow. It's bigger than me. You got the cool ember already? You think that's it? In the Skelepit? The Skelepit? Nice aim. Fuck. I fucking talked shit and he kicked my ass. Shouldn't have done that. Pulse is back now. Dark Souls rocks. If only I believed you. Which I don't. Not. I can't believe I was right in my assumption that he was lying. No. Sub, have you ever explained why you think Dark Souls sucks? Other than that, it's because it sucks? Because I agree. I agree, but can we hear the reasoning behind it? That's all I want. I just want the reason, brother. Just give me the reason. Is it because Azaro is not in the game? No Azaro. No play Aro. I can't believe there's a guy just sitting there on top of this that you can't even fucking get on top of. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass, sub. Yeah, that goes to the skeleton pit. That doesn't do anything. That goes up. Doesn't do anything. Is this over here? This goes back down. I guess we'll go back down. I've never played it, and so I have no investment in the streamer suffering, which is usually the highlights. I'm suffering right now. Can you tell I'm suffering? Can you tell, sub? Sub? Can you tell I'm suffering? The whole VOD is a highlight of me suffering. I would still rather play this than Noita. after what I played yesterday. I'd just still rather play this instead. Noita is suffering, holy shit. I can't, and that's the problem. Did you beat past sub and the current sub? Like when you say beat him, do you mean like beat like with a cane? Is that what you mean? No, I would never do that. with a Kirk hammer. Yeah, like beat him like physically. Go back in time and beat him in the past. Bro, we slap him. Excuse you, the spear went right through your head. One of the heads and nothing happened. Oh god. Alright, strat discovered. Long range spear poking. Gotta do this over and over again until the guy dies, and then we're gonna go. Kirk hammer, not in hammer mode, but in Kirk mode. You just swing around Kirk. You just pick him up by the legs and just start swinging him around, whirlwind style. I cannot be defeated as long as I have this cleric equipped. Kirk equipped in my main hand. $23-hour hype for what? What is 23 hours? What ended up working for ONS? Slow and steady, great shield strat. Slow and steady, great shield strats. I put on the heaviest armor I could find, got the biggest shield I could look at without breaking my arms, and then stood in front of Ornstein and hit him over and over and over again for 15 minutes. And it worked. I had to dodge through the command grab because there's like no other way of doing it. I had to fat roll through it. So here's my PSA to anybody that wants to start Dark Souls. And all you've ever heard was fat rolling is shit. I dodged Ornstein's command grab 100% of the time with it. And if I can do it, you can do it. Went full Chungus, I'm proud. Yeah, I got tired of running around. I'd just rather just stand there. What's up, Brig? And also, everyone was like wondering why I went for Super Ornstein instead of Super Smo, and then I ended up beating Super Ornstein, so. The whole reason fat rolling has a bad rap is PvP. For PvE, it's fine. Yeah, it's just as good. It just has like shitty end animation. That's all it is. It works the same. We had a prevention on academic misconduct today for the international students. International students? You're a teacher? TIL? Who let you in that classroom? No one in their sane mind. What the fuck, man? I don't know where I am. I'm looping. I'm looping. You run tech for theaters. So where was the misconduct? Were you... groping? Is that what you're doing, sub? Can't believe it. Submarine attack is going around in school. Adam Sandlering small children. Unbelievable. Command grope. It's very easy to execute, actually, Mike. It's just forward heavy. That's all you need to press. It's a real command grab. Just forward heavy. Got it. For cheating? Oh, academic misconduct, actually. I get it. Not sexual misconduct. Normally I have 20 instances a year, but we had 200 plus. Oh, fuck, that is a lot of people cheating. Jesus Christ. For real? You had 200 instances of people cheating on their, like, academic papers? regardless of what kind of paper those are. That's insane. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blame ChatGPT. I'm gonna blame AI. I bet I'm right. Just like I was with the Texas Pornhub thing. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way that it's anything else other than AI. Open source AI. Teachers must be having a fucking field day though, going through like random, like all their different sources. They must be so happy that they get to do something other than just check mark a paper. Oh my god, I can actually do my work and punish this child for making a mistake. A lot of exams are online, so they commonly pay people to take exams. God. Our world has no future. It's over. There's not going to be any more creativity. There's not going to be any more people learning new things. It's just going to be people copying each other. That's all it is. It's over. I know for a fact I don't need to go down there. Too bad I don't know where they want me to go. I'm fucking going around in circles in the total dark. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? They stuck Microsoft's AI widget thing into our Outlook and Word programs at work. I use Edge, right, as my browser because I'm too lazy to download anything else and move all my bookmarks and shit. Because I reset my PC recently. And Edge has like this thing called Copilot that's like built into the browser where it's a chat GPT functionality where it like constantly wants to rewrite everything that you write. Oh. And it is fucking annoying. I hate that shit. I turn it off immediately. They also had like to hand in other people's projects. They get caught because they don't ever change the NAES. I don't know what that names. Okay, not like they ever used to teach critical thinking in schools before. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everyone's an idiot. I use Copilot the same way I use Google. Oh, you just type in questions? Are you like me, Mike? You just type in questions in Google? What? Someone says something new. Something says a new word that you've never heard before, and you go, Google, what is bingo bango mean? And ChatGPT laughs at you. This guy doesn't know what bingo bango means. What a loser. You set local GPO to keep policy from turning it back on. What is Riz? Yeah. What is a Riz exactly? How exactly does one Riz? Okay, there's a reason why I'm going back up. Okay, it's not me losing my mind. I saw an item. I mean, I might be losing my mind, but you know. Oh, I can't even get there. So mad. How can this be? How can this be? That's why I love my Kindle, getting to look up words on the fly. Yeah, you like, you highlight a word and it brings up dictionary. It's really cool. I'm looping. I am actually looping. I somehow managed to get back to Pinwheel's Arena. How did that happen? I regret. I like physically regressed. I'm completely in the wrong zone. My eyes are twitching. That's how angry I am right now. It's a cool rock you got there, brother. Bingo Bango is my favorite new wave band. What? The Bigfoot. it's a Skeleton specialty. It's their finisher, the Bigfoot. It's like what was his name? Shawn Michaels has the what is it, the super kick? That, but bonier. Your school definitely milks the international students like 50. That's all internet. Yo, Sweet Chin Music. That's it. It's all international students are like that. They always. That's where all the money goes. That's where all the money comes from for schools is international kids. Chinese dignitary sends their kids overseas, spends like $78,000 a semester on it. That's not my shield. That's my shield. Okay, that guy's probably dead. Probably. We have reps that tell them to come here for jobs and housing, then they arrive and then there's nothing. Yeah. You gotta be brown? No, no white milking. What the fuck? Did he finish you with the boot? He did. He finished me with the Sweet Chin Music, man. He got me. Shoved me off a cliff. I don't know why he did that to me. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve this treatment. Oh. What is that? Is that supposed to be like Samus losing her armor? Is that a peep of Samus dying? That's what it looks like. Take that, you fucking skull. How could this happen to me? I wanted a friend. He kicked me off a really far cliff. How could this happen to me? Oh, I'm going. Darkness is making me upset. I'm gonna humanity here. I'm gonna boost this fucking Kindle thing. Whatever. Fuck. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Reverse hollowing. We'll boost it. Didn't I get something that does you can now Kindle again? So that means I can get what, 15 Estus? I can like double Kindle. I kind of want to see what that does. Let's see. $15 Estus, let's go. Try it again. No. I'm the Black Dragon. What the fuck? Dark Souls slowly but surely moving into Mario territory. Why? From the platforming? the goobaning, man, it's happening. It's too much of it. A new Black Dragon is born. I'm hyped for this weekend. You're hyped for Path of Exile? Hyped for Path of Exile, huh? You've seen this so many times, need to have streamers play literally anything else. Yeah, but I've never played this, Numbers. That's the thing. I've only ever seen it. I've never played it. So this is all new to me. 5 days off, so 5 days of degen. Nice. Words seldom heard. If I knew, oh, hyper PoE, I thought you were gonna say I've never played Dark Souls. Like if I knew where to go right now, I would not be looping on purpose. hype for PoE. Yimmy, how many hours of PoE do you have? Don't lie. I'll smell it if you are. This corner of the internet doesn't like PoE much. I like PoE. I just haven't liked it. The problem is that I have 3,000 hours of PoE played. It's run its course, you know. It's like numbers. It's like numbers in Mario. He's got 4,000 plus hours of viewed hours of Mario. You can't fucking stand it anymore. It's the same thing with me with Path of Exile. I can't fucking physically stand Path of Exile anymore. I've played it for too long. 43 hours, my man. So you played the campaign and that was enough. 3,000 is casual. Some of us like buying new games and playing them, not playing the same one for 10,000 hours. I know, it's a lost concept on you. What are you doing? I'll play the same 5 games until I'll die. Huge Kaizo, Conveyor Belt Simulator, Path of Exile, Crystal Project, and I don't know. Probably some Super Nintendo game. Chrono Trigger. Oh, Dota, that's it. Dota. It didn't even register me as a video game because it barely is one. How could you say that? Easy. I wonder if I have more time in Diablo 2 or in Digital Pinball. Digital, what kind of Digital Pinball are you talking about? Like Pinball FX? Or the other one there? The one where you have to like find on random on VB forums for specific parts of a table and then cobble them together into something functioning. Windows XP 3D pinball? Oh, Space Cadet? I used to play when I streamed. This is before any of you. So the only person here that knows is Panda on Shorts. I used to stream at lunch. I used to do pinball streams on Pinball FX. I used to do like. I played Fish Tales. I played Tales of Arabian Nights, Earthquake, a lot of Medieval Madness. Probably my favorite table. I wish I could get like a physical. I wish I had like the space and the money to get like a physical cabinet of Medieval Madness, because I would have one. But they're like just so expensive. I think like even the cheapest cabinet for Medieval Madness, like a functioning cabinet without even requiring any repairs, is like $8,000, $9,000. And nobody makes those pieces anymore, so like you're paying out of the ass for replacement parts. You love Fish Tales? The lower PF is fast and brutal. PF? Playfield? Fish Tales is really cool. I really like that. That table was really good. I should have studied to become a pinball mechanic. Yeah, you'd probably make money. Honestly, you'd probably make a lot of money doing that. But you'd probably need to do something else too at the same time. You wouldn't be able to do just pinball machinery. Unless you worked at Stern, right? Because Stern is still making pinball tables. I think they're the only ones that are still making them. But now it's all digital, right? They do digital tables. Oh my god, I can't believe I found it. Okay, so it's to the right of Patches. Jesus fucking Christ, man. thought that guy died. I saw the health bar disappear and I just assumed he just died. There's Jersey, Jack, and Spooky that are making machines. The last turntable that I saw was Batman 60, 61, 62. I forget what year it was. That table looks really good. It's like the Adam West table. You played Zen, FX, TPA, Zakaria. Oh yeah, Zakaria was also pretty good. Yeah, 66. Yeah, that's it. Batman 66. That table looks really fucking cool. But it's also like super expensive, right? Like even the home version is super expensive. I kind of wanted to get one of those. They were, I forget what company was making them, but there's someone was making like mini playfield or mini cabinets for Pinball FX. They have one that's like all the Williams tables, and there's another one that's all the, I think it's the Star Wars tables. The Star Wars ones are like completely uninteresting, but the Williams ones look like I would, if I had the space for it, I'd probably buy one. Because they're pretty cheap too. I think it's like $400 at Bureau and Grow. Fuck. God, this fucking area sucks, man. Zakaria was impressive because 4 guys made a better program than Pinball Arcade. You shouldn't shit on the Pinball Arcade because it was the best ones they had. Which one was the Pinball Arcade? I forget who made that. It's not like Williams Pinball Arcade. I know there was another one, right? Stern Pinball. The one that I played was on the Wii. I had a Williams Pinball Arcade, like a physical copy of it. The one on the Wii didn't have Medieval Madness on it. I remember getting that as like a Christmas, like one of my cousins got it for me as a Christmas gift. And I remember opening it up, launching the game, and then Medieval Madness was not on the disc because the 360 version had one. Oh, no, I'm so fucking done. I'm done with this area. Let's just run. I've had enough. Examine the brilliant light. Okay, hold on. What's this way? Farsight Studios, that's it. They had, they made, Williams, and then they made one for Gottlieb, right? Sealed by the Great Lord's power. This is pretty cool. Giant trees. What the fuck does this mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Sealed by the Great. What did you think of the reward for killing ONS? Did you use the binoculars? I got the binoculars after finding her, so I haven't been able to do it yet. Here you go, Bray, just for you. No mega milk. How do you, oh, that is, I don't want her. How do I, zoom in? What's the zoom in button? There's no zoom in button? Fucked up. Alright, be right back. He's updating the thumbnail. Only I was that smart. Where can you? I can use this scene though in the VOD, I guess. Must have seen my Yes 8. I don't know. I don't know about the. Bet if he made this, I bet if I made this a storyline, you'd be banned. No, you wouldn't be banned. He's gonna get a viewer count this big. Wait. You missed them? What's that? When you're playing Ys 8, you kept pausing on the scantily clad women and viewer count would spike way up. I have a theory for that. Something that I've noticed. Something that I noticed in the analytics. My average view count has a tendency to spike between like 16 and 20 every like few minutes. I have a theory behind why it's like that. And I think it's what's happening is if someone has a tab open and they don't use chat enough, they get logged out of the viewer. As a viewer, you know what I mean? They like stop counting. Twirling my foreskin as we speak. Elmo's pants feel funny. So what ends up happening is you pause on the scantily clad woman, or you binoculus the big titty long-haired woman in this chamber, and people they look at the tab, they go, oh shit, and then they click on it, and it counts them as a viewer again. Back to work. Have a good day. Yo, have a good day at work, man. Enjoy not teaching. I just want to reinforce my spear, but I can't because I have no titty night chunk. Okay, where else can I go? I can go to... you know what I want to do? I want to get my vengeance. I want to get my vengeance on that guy in that tower. What? The guy with the big club and the big shield. Have you talked to the big ass worm? Oh, I did not talk to the big ass worm. Hold on, I want to kill the other guy first. Where would he be? Guy with the big shield and the big claw hammer. Is it this? Undead Parish? What is Undead Parish? Depths? I'm gonna go to Undead Parish. I think it's there. Oh my, I want my vengeance. He's gonna one-shot me again. Undead Parish is the bonfire by Sun. Yeah, it's by Suns. Okay, so how do I get back to that tower? Oh, wait, it's from here. There's a shortcut this way. Well, a shortcut. This is the bonfire for the butterfly. I don't want to know, home. You can go down here, run across and into the door. Yeah, there's like a hill, right, that goes up to the thing, the tower. It's by the hydras, right? The hydra. There's like crystal golems. Oh fuck, I'm one-shotting these ents now. All right, let's go. Fucking boggers. Epic NA tree aim. It wasn't meant to be a spoiler. I took it as one. This guy thinks I didn't see him. Who hits, huh? A clump of moss, my favorite. Oh, I remember seeing this. I think Andre sells the key. I remember seeing this. It's like Crest of our something. Artorias, something like that. Moss acted like it won't get speared. Yeah, nobody fools me. I can smell secrets from a mile away. And by a mile away, I mean sometimes my brain goes in overdrive and sees a cliff or a ledge, and it's like, how do I get there? I found that at the end of your playthrough? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go through this fog gate real quick. But I didn't come this way before. I'm going a different way entirely than what I intended. This is all new. Oh. Hello? Are you friendly? Oh. What a loser. You have to do a big flashy effect. And what did it do? Nothing. Elite armor. I know Andre's room is connected to Havel somehow. You don't remember the path. Yeah, I think when you're walking down, there's like a corridor and it splits. I think you need to go right. When you go right, it goes up a hill. There's the Hydra. You see like the big lake. There's a Hydra inside of it. There's like 2 stone golems. And then there's a tower on the right side of that. Instead of going right, I went forward to the locked door. And I went the wrong way. Now it's too late. Now we gotta keep going. It's too late now. Oh, an item. Let's go. Give me some of that moss, brother. Mm. You missed a bunch of bonfires and did the walk back from Parish for a bunch of stuff. And having to walk back from Parish all the way down here, that would suck. I can't believe I got stopped by a giant golden wall. That makes me mad. That made me upset. Where am I going? Ooh. Moonlit butterfly. What's up? What is this? Gotta be like some kind of gimmick. This doesn't seem legal. Oh, here we go. That's all you got. That's all you got, you bitch. So I guess you just wait. You wait until she runs out of stuff, and then she drinks some sap. And then she starts shooting at you again, and that's it? That's the whole game? That's the game? Dark Souls? What the? This must be so easy as a pyromancer or something. You just shoot fireballs at her. Oh, or if I had a crossbow bolt or a crossbow, just sit here and just fucking shoot her. Can't do anything about it. Nick showing the world that armor and shields work. Yeah, you just stand there and block. Game can't stop. The game can't do anything about it. This thing actually does damage when you get here early. Alright. It's the little boss update. Pinwheel. Moon. What was it? Moonlight butterfly? Moonlit butterfly? Moonlight butterfly. Usually you get here after gargoyles. I got here after gargoyles. Just way later. Way after gargoyles. Way after. Very way after. Watchtower basement key. Divine Ember. Boner. Is this a stone, like a statue of Andre? Is that what this is? They just took the NPC, they took the blacksmith NPC, they turned him in, they made him gray, and they just put him everywhere. This is the second time I've seen one that's like this. How did Pinwheel go? I walked up to Pinwheel, I put my spear in his head, and he died. That was it. When did you escape the cave? Which one? The one that I was just in? I walked all the way to the bottom of the cave. There was a big glowing yellow barrier that said locked by the power of God or some shit. And I got sad and I walked away. What is that? What was the key that I just got? It was a Watchtower basement key. Opens basement of Watchtower and Undead Burg. Basement of the Watchtower forms a stone cell. There are rumors of a hero turned hollow. Was locked away by a dear friend for his own good, of course. Whatever that means. I'm sure that means something to somebody, but not to me. I think this is probably more important. Ember required for a weapon ascension. Large divine ember of secret church rites. Sense +5 divine weapon allows reinforcement of +10. Ascends a +5 standard weapon to divine weapon. Oh. This is if you're like a faith, I guess this is the faith scaling for weapons. So if you went faith, you would use the divine ember and then you would be able to scale your weaponry. Frozen right when pinching one off. Frozen? What do you mean frozen? Andre, you mean? He's a rock. They turn him into a rock. Frozen ropes. From flaming acidic ropes to frozen rope. No. Okay. Butterflies are dead, I guess. Or the singular butterfly. I'll go back. You got stoned. Spent too much time looking at a basilisk. What is that? Is that a box of tendies? Man, I could go for a box of tendies right now. How much, does anyone know how much the 3-piece box at KFC is? Is it cheap? It's got all the staples chicken. Chicken, and chicken. What the fuck? Never scare me again, weird tree lizard. Are those road tendies for me? Ah! KFC tenders are nasty. I don't know if I've ever had KFC tenders. I know they have like a box. They have like a box that has, it's like fries, 2 things of chicken, and then or maybe 3 things. I think it's like it's probably nuggets and tenders. Now I think about it. Why would I go to KFC for chicken? I can go to St. Hubert, same shit. Or I can go to fucking Chalet Barbecue. Same. Why would I do that to myself? There are so many better options. Why would I do that to myself? I got a 5-piece last week, $15, $3 a piece for their crappy tendies. Even better, I can make it myself. I can make my own fucking tendies, and they would be 1,000 times better. Except I don't have the Colonel's secret blend, you know. You buy St. Hubert sauce in packets. And St. Hubert is really good. You know what I really like about St. Hubert is like it comes with like that little butter bread, the little bun, it's like a little bun with like it's a buttered bun. Tastes good. I don't know why. It's like a treat, you know. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go back this way. We'll use this bonfire. What does this say again? Blocked by a contraption. Instead of using these souls to buy, instead of using those souls to buy anything, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp to Undead Parish, and I'm gonna go see how much it costs to buy that key that he's selling. There's a better place you normally get tenders from. Yeah, here we have something called Korean fried chicken, also KFC. Dairy Queen has better tenders? Man, I haven't been to a Dairy Queen in decades. There was one downtown where I used to work, and I just like never went.
I've seen one of those before. Might you? I could produce.
Yeah, here, you can take the divine number. Take it. Purchase item. It costs 20.
Get yourself night.
How much is this? Is that enough? Oh, this is the large divine number? Lightning Spear reverts to a spear plus 10? Is this because it's like... How does that work? You have to get a spear to level 10 and then you can like apply a lightning onto it, which I don't have. I don't have the augment for it. Green Titanite to make it divine is green. And then it scales. How does this end up scaling then? It scales with what's the last one? What's that what's the starburst? I thought it was supposed to be scaling with faith, and it ends up being scaling with is that magic? Oh, the starburst is faith. Magic is a candle. It changes status effect, I think, depending on the ember. Yeah, so it's probably because this is like a spear plus 10, and then it's using like a lightning ember, and that's why it's reverting to a spear plus 10. But it's too bad I can't fucking upgrade it. I don't have the Titanite shards for it. Oh, maybe unless you can like, maybe you can buy them. Let's see. Nope. Okay, buy this crest. Crest, open sealed door in the heart of forest. Okay, buy this.
Don't get yourself neither.
We're gonna go back. Can I, maybe I can teleport there? Let's see. Not that it matters, it's like right there. Ding. Ding. The only good thing KFC ever had was potato wedges, and they don't sell them anymore. Is that true? Sucks. DQ tenders are pretty bad. Oh, there. I haven't been to a Dairy Queen in forever. Even when we were kids, we never went to Dairy Queens because our area had, I don't know if you guys had them. I'm sure some of you did. We had the guy that would like go around on his ice cream truck, and you would like just buy, it was like $1.50 or whatever for ice cream. So there was like almost never any need to go to Dairy Queen because the guy showed up every day. Those guys went out of business. I don't see guys driving ice cream trucks anymore. Those guys are done. I think I went the wrong way again. Yeah, you never go to Dairy Queen because they're straight up better small soft serve. Yeah, I used to, where I live now, there used to be one like right on the corner. And I would go on Fridays or Saturdays, I forget which. They had half price ice creams. It's like, yo, I would go there, I would get like a huge fucking sundae for like $3 or whatever. And then they closed down. The old man didn't want to do it anymore. The kids wanted nothing to do with it. They ended up becoming like a rental for ice cream machines, and then they weren't making any money, so. I don't know what he was doing there. I don't know what he was thinking. He had that fucking Windows XP loading screen going. You can see it in his eyes. Havel's Ring. What's this? Which one is the... Oh, whatever. I guess that one's gone. Boost equipment maximum load. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader and to carry a heavier load. Oh my god, am I at medium? Oh shit, Harold. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? GG, wear whatever you want now. You like that he went the wrong way from Tornaget? Went the wrong way. I went the wrong way and I ended up going exactly where I wanted to. Now we gotta go all the way back. gotta go all the way back now. Havel's ring is pretty much the best item in the game. GG. I'm so big. My brain is so huge for accidentally finding this guy and killing him because I wanted it as an act of vengeance. I'm happy that my character is not moving like 2 kilometers an hour anymore. That's pretty cool. So how much does it actually boost? Because I was at like 70, I think. What does it show? Equip load 105. There's no way. Like it's, what is it, 50%? That's insane. Can I get a little recap where we at? Today we did Ornstein and Smo. I don't have any good weaponry for that fight. From what I understand, my weaponry was not very good. So I ended up killing Smo with a lightning spear and then fighting Super Ornstein for 2 hours wearing exactly this. Big ass armor, big ass shield, and I just stood in front of him. And I dodged the command grab every single time. It took 15 minutes. It The fight with Super Ornstein took 15 minutes. And my hands were sweating. Also, yeah, the exclamation bosses. You did Ornstein second? Yep. Then we fought Super Ornstein. You just beat Moonlight Butterfly? Yeah, I did. Just now, literally like 10 minutes ago. It's all out of order. No! Moonlight Butterfly was a real nail biter. Yeah, it was a real nail biter. I stood there and it was shooting magic at me, and I just stood there blocking it. Couldn't do anything about it. Super Ornstein was miserable. I would not recommend it. If you can kill Ornstein in phase 1 and do anything other than Super Ornstein, I would recommend it. But you know what? Now that I have strats for Super Ornstein, I don't think I would ever do Super Smo. If I would ever replay this, I'd probably do the exact same thing. That's what we call real brain damage. You've done it both ways in Super Ornstein as rough. Super Smo is way easier. I really enjoy the people coming in the chat and be like, why are you fighting Super Ornstein? I'd be like, I don't know. What do you want me to do? I do 30 damage regardless. I can't do any damage to him. What do you want from me? Alright, here we go. We can use the crest. We can open this door. What the fuck, man? Just upgrade your weapon. Why is your weapon unupgraded? I don't know. The game didn't give me any Titan charms. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want from me? Using the tree? I'm a genius. I call that tactics. He can't swing into the tree because he's right-handed. What a loser. I'm also right-handed. Your damage was fucked. I think they resist lightning. The Smo definitely doesn't resist lightning. Super Ornstein does. Yeah, Ornstein is 100% resistant to lightning. Fuck you. Uh oh. Cheating? PvP? Combat drinking? Bitch. Get the Fortnite Battle Pass. I said that I would for 50 subs. Nothing less. I'll compromise. If you guys can get me my next emote slot, I'll buy the Fortnite Battle Pass. Now here's the best part, is that you don't know you don't know exactly how far away I am from that missing emote. So you'll just have to guess, I guess. This fucking haircut, brother. Does that guy look like me? That me? They put me in the video game? The weak-ass cleric? Unbelievable. I got you. No, you don't. Don't lie to me. A lot of NPCs here, huh? Uh-oh. Kill this guy first. He looks weak. I was right. He was made out of paper, and he folded like a pretzel. I forgot that kick breaks shields. Yeah. He fucking dodged it. Like a gamer. Does the shield slam also do that? Let's see. No. I hate it when I do science and then I get punished. You know, I could probably go back to using the Grass Crest shield for a lot of these enemies. Where is it? What's that? Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing over there? It's just a happy little glowy flower. Where am I going? Probably that way. That looks like a direction that I can go in. Down. Whoa. Yo, that guy's got a fucking sick-ass backflip. What the hell? What in the fuck? Nick sees a man just trying to glow and he has to murder him. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to end as many NPCs as possible so that they do not become like entrapped within ChatGPT logic. Really what I'm doing a favor to these NPCs. Imagine your code getting assimilated and becoming part of Skynet. You wouldn't want that. What? Why would you want that? Oh, this guy is... Stop! I'm gonna kill you, brother. I'm gonna kill you dead. Finally, we got him in a corner. No man can survive once pinned. Where'd this tree come from? I can't fucking believe it. I got ambushed by literally the entire forest. Oh, God. The two towers was wrong. They're ants don't only just walk. They also fight. I can't believe it. Hey, do those guys respawn now? Or do I gotta fight them all again? Fucking ants. Yeah, fucking ants. I think they're all dead though. I think they're permanently dead. No, they're not. That guy's right there. You stop casting right now. Rough. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna get ambushed by a whole bunch of trees. I was having a 1v1. I'm enjoying a 1v1. Why is this guy why is this guy transparent? What's going on here? Sky High's people. Wait a minute. Sky High is an ent? And he's an ent sympathizer? I don't feel for them. Okay. One less thing to deal with. Okay, where do these fucking tree people come from? Where did they spawn out of the ground? Tell me. When you head into Darkroot the first time, there's this one first tree person who runs at you. That's Sky High. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The guy in the corridor, the one random tree guy in the corridor that you can't see until the last minute. Oh God. Yeah, I know exactly the one they're talking about. There was an enemy in Bloodborne that was like that. I think there's a clip of it. It's like a mushroom head dude that just runs at you in a corridor and you don't see it because your character is covering it, and all you hear is. I was so scared. Fucking jumped out of my seat when I saw that. Get back here, stop jumping around. No backstab on trees. I guess the other thing that I need to do is I need to go back to Anor Londo and use the evil eye to rescue the Firekeeper soul, or to have vengeance on the fire. I don't know if it like actually rescues her or not. Because I guess that fucking guy escapes jail and kills her. Bitch. I left him in there on purpose, knowing that that guy was probably evil because of his laugh, and also he was in jail. I left him in there to rot. And what had happened? I eat the shit for it. Me. And I guess maybe the Firekeeper. Fucker. Eastern Helm? Any katanas? What's going on over there? Lautrec. Yeah, that guy. The guy in the golden armor. I should have killed him. I should have opened up the door and just fucking slaughtered him. But also, he probably would have killed me first. He's pogging. I don't know what he's doing. He's slithering around. Can you kill that? Is that a boss? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. One more tree to add to the firewood pile. What is all of them? Really miss the increased stamina recovery from the grass shield. You don't realize like how fast it actually recovers until you stop using it, and then you can really abuse people with R1. Purple moss clump. Bro, get off. Jesus. Rich? Hydra? I wonder if anyone has like pulled this model out just to see how big it is. I know they did that with the Divine Dragon in Sekiro. And it's like apparently the equivalent of like 1,800 meters long. Like what's going on? What is going on over there? Like what is that body? Is it like a manta ray with Hydra heads? It's a stingray? You never looked at the body like this? Yeah, it's strange, right? It's like flat. Like you can see the tail at the end. Manta energy, yeah, exactly. Mating season for snakes, it was misinterpreted. Don't body shame hydras. It definitely looks like a stingray with snake heads. Okay, there's a bridge somewhere here, right? The stone bridge. I wonder if this is the correct way to go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump down here. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. And if I'm right, I'm a genius. I have a lot of money. Is that a lot of money? Is $20,000 redos a lot of money? Oh, I see. Never mind. The bridge is the correct way to go, but jumping down into it was stupid. Half genius. Only one side of my brain is working. Which side? Completely up for interpretation. What is this? I can't tell if this is like a cat, a honey badger, a bear. Can't tell. All at the same time? Alright. Okay. Bottom side, the bottom half of my brain is the one that's not is the one that's functioning. No! Oh god, I wanted to use S's, I pulled out my binoculars. Oh god, binoculars is fucking me again. How is it that in 2 games I'm getting binoculars to death? Heal me! Heal me! The reptile brainstem on full overload. Yeah, everything I'm doing in this game so far has been entirely off of reptile instincts. Just the synapses are firing sometimes too late. Is that a fog gate? Oh. Just make sure there's something else here. There's nothing else here. Oh wait, no, that's just a big ass door. Love big ass doors. That means there's something behind them worth looking at. The real unfortunate part about this is that I don't remember how to get here. I will not be able to remember how to get here. Open the door right now. I mean, this doesn't scream fucking boss arena. I don't know what does. Doggo! Yo, why are you snarling, brother? He's reporting me to PETA. No, don't do it. It's self-defense, numbers. It's self-defense. Don't report it. No, there's no animal cruelty going on right now. Fucking dog. Oh. TIL. You can just block it. God, I can't hit him. Where's his owner? Great question. I think I'm gonna use the bigger shield. I'm gonna use the big boy shield. Oh, yeah, way smarter. Bro, you're so fast. I feel bad. I booped his snoot with my spear. Jesus. I cannot believe it. So the dog has like 3 attacks. He just uses the same spin attack over and over again. Do I have anything in my inventory that could heal me right now? And do I have time to take it out? Dog is like a kid playing Haohmaru in CBS 2, just maxing HP and beating his friend. Dude, how that's like not even a joke. That's fucking PTSD. I should time you out for that. That's Haohmaru PTSD. How dare you? Come on, man. He's looping. He's looping. I can't hit him. Can't fucking believe it. He didn't do anything. Oh, man. He wasn't doing anything. He was walking on a fucking circle. He was walking in a circle and I couldn't hit him. He's a professional looper. That guy was professionally looping. Whoa, I just kicked my camera. Whoopsie. He's just a baby. Is he? That looks, I don't know. That looks like a full-grown husky to me. They're pretty big. Call animal control. Do not call animal control. Do not report stream for terrorism. How do I get back there? How do I get all the way back there? Just walk in the forest until you find the dog. Just wander around in the forest, huh? We're gonna kindle this just in case I have to come back. Because I'm not doing this fight with no Estus. That's not happening. Have you considered calling him a bad boy? You should never call a doggo a bad boy unless he really deserves it. Calling a doggo a bad boy is like... That's actually terrorism. It's terrorism. Unless the dog is just a bad boy. Deserves it. Deserves it. Can I see the big gate from here? Probably not. This way? Okay, now I'm absolutely going the wrong way. Because I do not remember a tower at all. Maybe it's a shortcut. Maybe it goes directly to the dog, and then... Saw it move. You can't tell me that it didn't move. Ah. Toad. Oh, that is a lot of fucking HP. Oh, but who gave you this fucking giant HP pool? Which developer was it? Bring him here. Okay, well, you know what? I also went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. This thing's gonna take forever to kill. Oh, what? Are you so strong? You're so strong. Your strength is outrageous. Fuck you, Toad. Can someone find me on 7TV? Can someone find me Toad, please? Like, please, PLS. Thank you. Please, thank you. Holy shit. There you go. This is it. Yeah, perfect. Bro, where are you running? You're running your mom and dad? One of them is dead. I can't believe I went the wrong way again. Alright, I'm going back. I'm gonna go back the way that I came in from, which I already forgotten. What about this one? Same energy as whatever that is. Sure. Here. But now there's two Toad, please. How does that work? I guess it's because one of them is not capitalized. Oops. Binoculars. This is the casually pulling out my binoculars. You killed their mom. I know, I murdered one of them. The mom or the dad is one of them. What in the hell is this thing?
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed.
Seen this in a movie? I think that's the Cheshire Cat, right?
Nevertheless, I
Or it's supposed to be from Soft's version of the Cheshire Cat.
I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track.
Oh, this is PvP shit. Who cares? Pass, etc. What's up, man? How you doing? Alvina, uwu. The cat looks cool. It looks very similar to the monsters though. The big weird bear, cat, honey badger, skunk things. Something Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, it's Alice in Wonderland. I'm probably wrong, right? Like but it definitely has the Cheshire Cat energy. That guy's gonna follow me until the ends of the earth. Looking for a bridge I can fall down to. Where the fuck did it go? Oh god, help. Oh, this is not good. I don't know where I am. I'm lost in the woods. Lost woods. Oh, there's the bridge. There it is. Wow. I should get lost more often. I find exactly where I need to go. I'm lost again. Whoop. Bro, please. Okay, I know where I am. I'm going the right way. Wait. Did I just loop? Did I loop? Am I looping? You looped? Alright. Take 2 versus Big Dog. Great Grey Wolf Sif. Reporting to PETA. Fuck. Again. Not twice in 1 week, man. I get my money back. I need a quarter of Modelo to eventually make it through this. You'll be fine, numbers. Don't worry about it. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Luckily you have one in your hand. The model is really cool. Yeah, the wolf model looks really good. Can you use that sword? Does he drop that sword? Rest in peace, Pupper. Covenant of Artorias, Soul of Sif, Humanity, Homer Bone. I feel bad. I don't like that I had to do that. I feel actually gross. GG Taco Murder, boo, GG. GG. feel kind of gross. What was the point? I just walked up to this guy's grave and killed him. Did you see him limping? I didn't see him limping. He was limping? God, everything about this is horrible. GG, bro. Does he start? He actually, the Sif actually starts limping if when he takes damage. It's mean. Okay, well now what? Yeah, let me just update this. What's it called? Great Grey Wolf. Sif? Sif, Sag. Okay. I've already forgotten what they gave me. He gave me something, and I've forgotten what it is. I'm gonna need some chat help and figure out where this fucking item is. Covenant of Artorias, and then there was another one, Hornet Ring. Boost critical hits. One of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn. Hornet ring belonged to the Lord's Blade Siren. By boosting critical attacks, this wearer can annihilate foes. The Siren's dagger laid waste to Lord Gwyn's enemies. And then Covenant of Artorias. This ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the Beast of the Abyss. This wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the abyss. Sure. So this is his grave, Artorias' grave. Okay. Sag. That's where you get Siren's ring. Yeah, I guess it's this one here, right? The lore in this game is good. I've been reading the item descriptions, and that's like pretty much where 100% of my lore is coming from. And a lot of times I can't like piece it together. So like I have like the individual bits of the lore that I know of, and every time I pick up something else, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of items that I'm just like not reading though, like the descriptions for like the random consumables and stuff that I'm not picking up. The armor too, I've just been like I've been ignoring it. I just wear whatever looks cool and I just like ignore the descriptions for it. I feel that's like by design. Yeah, I think the fact that like the lore is all on the key items. And then if you really wanted to, right, like I could look at the descriptions of everything else that I picked up and you'd probably be able to piece it together a lot easier. I did loop. Fuck. I was going the right way and then I turned around. You gotta look good. Yeah, definitely. 100% of the game is looking good. I just opened a quarter of Modella and it smelled like cannabis. You getting fucked up? It smelled like cannabis? Hey, I killed Artorias. I killed Artorias. I killed his dog. Oh, she doesn't do anything. I missed the pup. Yeah, murder him. Beer is supposedly related to weed. Yeah, well, you know, they both grow from the ground, you know. Some convoluted way. Fuck. No, there's no rest for the wicked in this game, huh? You just fucking... You walk into an area and you're just getting bombarded by a guy casting magic missile at you from the darkness. Well, I guess I didn't need to kindle this. That was a waste. What am I doing? One weed for me, please. You can literally do that here, and you can literally do that in Montreal. You walk into, I forget what the name of the stores are, but you walk into the store, you ask for one weed, and they give you a box of it. One weed, please. SQDC, that's it. SQDC. Because it's legal, right? Legal. It put all of the mom and pop weed stores out of business. I can't believe the government would do that to its citizens. Pumping straight, I guess, is like it doesn't really help because I'm using that lightning spear. I guess that's why this is not doing anything. I don't know. It's okay, Grandma still runs an opium den. Jesus. Alright, let's go back to Firelink Shrine. We're gonna go talk to the big snake. Talk to the big snake. We'll bring him the Lord Vessel. We'll see what he says. What time is it? 5? What? Just went to put frozen pizza in the oven for dinner, found out that you didn't preheat the oven. That is probably the saddest thing that I'm gonna read all day. And I just killed Sif, so. Brother, I need you to wake up right now.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Big yawn. Big yawn. You never preheat the oven for anything you don't need to? What are you talking about? Of course you need to. The oven starts at 0 degree, or it starts at the room temperature. It starts at room temperature. It takes 5 minutes to get to the temperature that you need it to heat to. Of course you need to fucking preheat it. Shoot, JC! You can't shoot him, he's a mod. I especially remember turning up the oven. You must have never hit start. There was it was a couple of months ago. A couple of months ago, I went to go put something inside my oven, and I had like preheated it. Like I turned the knob for the preheat. The light came on, right? So the ignition light came on. I walked away. I came back 15 minutes later. I put my tray of whatever it was inside the oven, and I walked away, and I set my timer, right? So I set the timer, and I walk away. Timer comes up. I walk back into the kitchen. First thing I noticed, right, because we were in the middle of winter. First thing I noticed is that the kitchen, I don't use the heating in the kitchen because I'll usually leave it cold because it's just to save a little bit of extra money. So the kitchen, whatever oven heat generates, it usually is enough to like at least heat the kitchen up a little bit. I noticed that the kitchen was still cold. I open up the oven, meal frozen, and the ignition light was on, so I had to pull everything out. I pulled out the tray goods. Pull out the tray goods, open up, like pull the fucking stove out of where it is. Go in the back because the fucking fuses are on the back of the stove. Pull that the metal sheet that protects it out, and all the fuses were not burned, right? So they were fine because the stove has two fuses, one for the top and one for the bottom. So I call the landlord. Landlord goes, "Don't worry, I'll send the guy." The guy comes over. So this is like a day later, right? So the guy comes over. He looks at the oven and he goes, "Oh, I know what the problem is," and he puts the temperature up. He puts the fucking temperature knob up, and he goes, "The temperature knob was at 0." And I was like, do you think I'm fucking stupid? How fucking stupid do you think I am that I would not set the temperature up? And the fucking stove turned on. Turns out I'm an idiot.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord vessel after 1,000 years. It is
+1 for landlord. No, it wasn't. Landlord would never do it himself. What are these noises that he's making?
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Nobody told me Dark Souls was a vor fetish game. Add it to Miyazaki's list of fetishes. Feet, booba, vor, armpit. They're primordial serpent noises.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord vessel on the altar.
Okay. Is this the altar? Wait, this guy's just carrying this bowl around? You expect me to believe that? This man's hammer space is enormous. Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War? Opposite? Oh. I know where 2 of those doors are. I've already seen 2 of them. I was like literally just at that the golden one in the Giant's Tomb. So now it's open. Rest at Lord Vessel? Offer souls to Lord Vessel? No Lord Source offer. Okay. The Lord Soul stuff, I know that this is part, like, these are the key items needed for the like, the only reason why I know what the Lord Soul stuff is because of the watching other people do randomizers. So there's, like, a number of these Lord Souls that you have to give to the vessel, and then this door opens, I guess? It's a golden door to a golden shower. Is that it? Is that right? A golden shower? And I still don't have materials to upgrade my spear. We're roughing it, boys. Okay, cool. So I have another bonfire. Can I warp directly here? I mean, we have to do Tomb of the Giants now, right? Because I know where that door is. How far down is this, is the question. Yeah, it doesn't go to the... I guess it doesn't go to the bonfire that was closer. It goes to this one instead. That kind of blows. Ooh. He thinks he can beat... Hold on. Margle Thorpe the Effervescent without a +20 spear. Oh man, fellow... Isn't that right, fellow Dark Souls perverts? This man thinks he can beat the game with no equipment. It's working out fine so far. Ow! Oh, this is the wrong way. Running at the speed of sound. I got places to go, and I'm afraid of Skelemans, boys. I wish this place was easier to navigate. Okay, like I just jumped to his death. Whatever. I'm sure he's gonna have a great time down whatever over there is. Oh, you can just jump down here. Oh, there is no bonfire here. Okay, so that was the bonfire. Wait, so now this giant golden gate is gone. I could turn this back on. I think you're going. I couldn't fight it. It disappeared. Dark Spirit Leroy has appeared. Is that right? Where are you at, brother? It's time to get into an epic duel with me and my spear versus you and your dead. I don't know where he is. Oh. Oh, there he is. What's up? Fuck. Leroy Jenkins. There's no Leroy Jenkinsing going on over here. Nothing of that. Oops. Wait. Oh, hold on. So when you warp, it doesn't like set your thing there? That's strange. Get Jenkins. So you have to like actually you have to rest there first. You know what? The run back sucks, but it could have been way worse. There are way worse run backs than that. Ow. Take it back. I hate it. I hate it. I take it back. It's garbage. It's actually the worst. It's actually one of the worst I've ever seen. Was that a bonfire down there? Am I losing my mind? Is that what I saw? Oh. Effigy shield? I don't have time to look at it. I'm getting shot at by skele guys and dogs. What the fuck is this? There is a bonfire over there. Doggos are a lot less cute on the inside. Yeah, when you can see their skeleton. It turns out dogs in skeleton form are just like people. Filled with bones. Who knew? Not me. It's all news to me. Big Pogger. Yeah, that bonfire is pretty big. Pretty huge. Huge bonfire. This time, when this guy decides to invade... Oh, you know what? Maybe he can't invade because I'm not... I don't have humanity. Brig, I don't have a skeleton in me, do I? Oh, you 100% do. It has a name, too. Ernesto. It's trying to escape. That's what happens when you're smiling. You know when you're smiling? You see your teeth? That's your skeleton trying to escape. Probably didn't know that. Remove all my teeth. Do not remove all your teeth. You need those for chomping. Teeth are good for chomping. You're in a symbiotic relationship with the skeleton on the inside. Skeleton does job for you. You do job for skeleton. Where did this guy come from? God, please. Stop. Stop with the slap. Wait, the guy just fucks off, just goes back underground. Oh, oh no. Wait, what happened? I'm not at the right bonfire. I'm gonna gonna shit. I'm gonna shit. You didn't sit at it. Whose idea was it to play Dark Souls? It was yours, Nick. You thought this would be a good idea. Souls. Where's this fucking bonfire? Is it this way? Oh, God. Lies of P. Should we do Dark Souls 2 after this? Lies of P or Dark Souls 2 next? Which one? You can only pick one. Dark Souls 2? I mean, I won't be able to play, I won't be playing it during the week anymore, right? Or, not, sorry, I won't be playing it during the weekday anymore. It's gonna be at night. 100% at night. I still haven't, like, decided when I want to end night streams anymore. I do find it a lot easier to stream after, like... I don't know why, but after, I mean, I know why. It's because I'm usually awake. I don't know exactly when I want to stream at night. I might just do 8 until 2. Whenever I go back to work. So I finish my shift, eat supper, take a little nap, come back, play video games for 6 hours and go to bed. I would probably cut down one or 2 days a week. Probably won't be 6 days, it'll probably be like 4 or 5. Sounds like a plan. I'd probably keep, I'd probably be Thursday, Friday. Definitely probably still be streaming Thursdays and Fridays. I don't know about the rest of the week though. Now I have to like figure out when I would want a day off. Weekends are easy, right? Like weekend afternoon, super easy. How? The one pixel dream, brother. I'm gonna get fucking ambushed by a hands, dude. Yeah, it was all skill. 100% gameplay skill. I knew this was gonna happen and it happened anyway. Pussy. Thank you for adding to the conversation. I'm going the wrong way. No, wait. Hold on. No, this is the new bonfire. I am now going the right way. Around this hole. Follow this cliff. Okay. Distract Skullsies with Pokemon. Huh? What? Huh? What does that mean? Summon Pokemon to distract Skull. No, Scoldies is a human. That's a real person. I just don't understand what JC's talking about. Added to the list of things I don't understand. Bro, you fucking jiggling around like that? Doing 1,000 damage a second? What's wrong with you? Cozy. Good. Excellent. Jiggly Bone Tower. Oh yeah, he jiggling. GG on Smo and Larry. Super Ornstein was... I think once I figured out how to dodge the command grab, Super Ornstein was a lot easier. The command grab was like what really was getting me. Not being able, like, dodging in different directions. Fuck, man. Dodging in like random directions and then still getting caught by the grab every single time was like really fucking tilting. But once I figured it out, it was a lot easier. Just dodge forward. Ah, shield. Ah! Great headphones, Wilford? Huh? Huh? Jiggle Billy. Okay, there should be no more Skeletors over here. Wait for him to shoot that arrow. Huh? What? Oh god. Copy and paste army is back. Planet 6 says they only used male skeletons. Haven't seen boob bones on top of these. There's small children ones. Apparently there's small children bones that they can use. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Yeah, it's fucking... Turns out they took Pinwheel and they just copied them over and over and over again. Maybe there's like a lore reason for it. Soul of a hero. Being swarmed. Where are these little fucking baby skeletons coming from? I guess it's these guys, right? They're summoning them. Stop, he's just a little boy. Oh. Dark Souls teaches anything babies are toxic. Oh, is that the status that they're doing? I thought it was poison. You get a lot of people that pop in here that want to have sex with you. Must be nice. Well, you know. Mask of the Mother. Yeah, Mother. The lore description said that there's 3 of them. There's 3 masks. What is this? Oh, this is a boss room, huh? When's the oil upstream? What the fuck? 50 subs and you send me olive oil and I'll do it. When will I do it? How will I do it? Maybe never? Maybe tomorrow? Grave Lord Nito. Oh man, he's got a lot of friends. That kind of makes sense considering he's a necromancer. Uh-oh, not doing any damage. Also, he's got a lot of friends. Holy shit. I'm gonna assume he just has... Oh man, I got fucking lucky, huh? Walked behind the pillar, he screamed, everyone took 1,000 damage. Whoa. Seems to be quite the experience dealing with this boss, huh? Neato, woo woo. TIL necromancers have friends, a lot of bone friends. Nito's got a large bone for you to examine. Brig, please. Where am I going? That room is hell! It's, that sums up my experience so far in all of Tomb of the Giants. You know what? I'm just gonna die. That about sums up my experience with this entire fucking area so far. All of it has been hell. Nito's the kid everyone hates, lagging bail runs. Bail runs. Of all the things, bail runs. Yeah, that's... I'm going to... humanity up this fucking bonfire because I don't have any health. And I'm gonna probably get stuck on this boss forever. And I might as well just do it. I might as well double kindle it. Now someone's gonna tell me, no! No, don't do it! There's another bonfire! Oh! No, there's another one, don't do it! No! Don't worry about it. There, see? 15 Estus? Now we're rocking. Nothing can go wrong when you have 15 juice bottles with you. 15 juice bottles filled with 5 alive. You're looking at that bonfire, huh? How did I even get down there? I thought it was moose piss. Dark Spirit Leroy is invaded. Alright, this time I'm ready for him. I'm ready for Dark Spirit Leroy. Holy shit, he's fucking strong. Where you going? There you go. Dark Spirit Paladin Leroy has been vanquished. We have now become human. Oh, nice. Grant? Sanctus? $21K? Is that how much souls he gave? You gave 21K? Sanctus? Legendary weapon of the Way of White, granted to an undead paladin long ago, once blessed with the protection of a white flame, but its power has all but faded, so that it provides only slight HP recovery. The other one was called Grant. What was Grant? Grant. Grey Hammer, legendary weapon of the Way of White, granted to an undead paladin. This mass of iron can only be lifted by those with inhuman strength, but it is blessed and very effective against agents of the dark. 50 strength requirement and 30 faith requirement. Uh-huh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Not enough faith, not enough strength either. Not enough anything. No stats. This is a no all stat. This is a HP run. Only HP, only endurance. Body spinning. Keep vibing. Okay, so this guy's gonna go underneath. I'm gonna turn around. And he's gonna spawn somewhere here. Probably. God, this fucking encounter sucks balls. Using magic in Dark Souls. I've never used the only time I've ever used a magic anything in this in the Soul series so far has been in Bloodborne when I used the Executioner gloves. It's literally the only time I've ever used it. And that was a pretty cool playthrough, so there's definitely a use. There's definitely a play style. There's definitely a type of person for that kind of play style. You know, it would have been nice that coming down here didn't eat half your health. And also the run back is fucking atrocious. The run back is fucking horrific. And whoever thought it was a good idea to be drawn and quartered. Everything is just so hard to hit. Just everything is just hard to hit. Annoying, the moving around, thin. Way too fast. Except Nito. Nito's just fat. DM me your nudes. God, this is fucking... God, so that seemed fair. Oh, the noodles. I can DM you some noodles. I'll DM you some linguine with Alfredo sauce. It'll be the best Alfredo sauce you've ever seen. the linguini is pretty basic linguini. It's really no difference between what I make and what you can buy in a box. Sketty.png. This whole area sucks ass cheeks. It's pretty bad. it's definitely not good. You know what? At least walking this way isn't causing me to get ambushed by some guy named Leroy. Oh god. I think if I didn't have to fight these fucking bone towers, I could stomach this a little easier. Yeah, I don't need to find it. Maybe I can just skip this one. About to finish your quarter Modelo. You're still not over Sif. You're gonna report me for PETA to PETA. Those pots are Fantas or Oranginas? Maybe. Crush is better than Fanta. Agreed. He has friendly fire active. Learned something good today. Oh, I would have thrown up if that guy just fucking killed me like that. What the fuck is in the way? Ah, man. I guess well, I mean, I can't block it. I have to dodge it. At least the wind-up is, like, very clear. He screams. Well, that's fucking GG. Man, they really could not fucking control themselves with this boss fight. I just put fucking 12 NPCs in there. Ugh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Now I'm lost. Now I don't know where I'm going. Oh, man. Never mind. I figured it out. Huh? Off the bat, how are those spikes fair? Yeah, I walked into the arena, the cutscene ended, and I got hit by the ground spike, right? Oh my god, I'm hungry. My stomach is like it just growled so hard, my desk shook. Good luck, Nick. Thanks, Otto. We have to do it in this attempt. If it's not going to be done in this attempt, I'm going to do this tomorrow. You had chicken and mashed potatoes. I think I'm gonna make chicken and rice today. I have chicken brining in my fridge, in like a lemon brine. I'm gonna chop some up and throw it into a bowl of rice. What kind of chicken did you have? Was it like fried, breaded? I wonder if it's possible to bait him this way, and I don't have to fight the big guys at the back. Because if that's like one less thing that I can fight, that I have to like worry about for the fight. This doesn't hurt him? Oh man, that is okay, that's way farther than I thought it was. This isn't really, it's not really working because I'm taking too much damage from the AoEs. There's like there's the skeletons like just being able to fly around like this, and also the AoE. I can't do anything about this. Oh shit. Holy fuck. That was very close. Oh my god, I took every single like potion that I had. Lord, okay, we got a Lord Soul and we have his boss soul, I guess. Thanks for the GGs. Good night, sweet Nito. I'm sure he'll have nice dreams about being a skeleton. Paladin helm. Let's go. Woo. Okay. All right. Level up. Dump more points into health. What do you think? Get that red bar even, get the green bar even higher. The red, oh, what is it, red? Get the red bar even bigger. It's like 100 extra health. Can I be banned? No, you're a mod. No. What a stupid question. Watch this. Oh god. Lake it. I threw it all in a health. Let's go. Extra health. Okay. So we have a, what is it? Lord Soul? So warp to, oh, you can't warp directly to the whatever the fuck that room is called. Timed out Brig for 593 seconds. that the number of messages he wrote in chat? But also, I'm not going to ban you regardless if you have the mod sword or not, so... Trust me, there's a very, very specific set of people that get banned.
No, I'm fine.
Artists.
Fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Artists, people related to people that eat road nuggies, and people who make too many fat jokes. I don't know, I made that up. Listen, just don't hurt my head, right? just don't hurt my head, you're gonna be fine. Warp.
Very well. Then
Can I skip this? Unnecessary cutscene. Offer souls to the Lord Vessel. What happened? There was no effect, no VFX, no sound effect, no nothing. You just do a stupid fucking animation and that's it? Nothing else happens? Maybe you need all 4 of them? 3 of them? 4 of them? I wanted to hear what that thing had to say. He says something about... fine. Fuck, right here. Just for you.
well, as Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of wind. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Brave Lord Nito.
He's dead.
The Witch of Isolate.
I don't know where that is.
The 4 kings of
Who?
New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless.
Yeah.
All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
Okay, well, we have 1 of 4. There's 3 of 4 games, 3 or 4 parts of the game ready.
Stay still for a moment.
There you go. There you go, 3 cats. You got to see what the thing had to say. Something about something. Oh, the alerts are broken. Fantastic. 3 Gatos. What happened with Demon Soul? He'll go back to Demon Souls, just like how we go back to Sifu and how we go back to Sekiro. Okay? The man maybe just needs a fucking break from getting his shit pushed in a 3D action game with too many buttons. Thanks to whoever that was. Jazz, thanks for the gift sub to 3 Cats. 3 Cats enjoy not seeing ads, I guess. I don't know. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Bro, why you so wide? Why you wide right now, brother? What's the plan? What's the plan of action here? So the one guy at New Londo, which I know exactly where that is. It's downstairs. I'll take the elevator down. What time is it? Is it 6? I'm gonna go eat something. I'm fucking starving. My stomach is grumbling. I'm getting cranky.